Over to you, Shiv.
Yes. Hey guys, uh, welcome back to the second day. So yesterday, whatever I did, I just left it room temperature, and the cake is still standing. So you can see, I didn't put this in the fridge or anything because if you put in the fridge, it will be sweating. So you should not put in the fridge. So yeah. And today, what we'll do is we'll start with the ears because ears will take some time. That I'm going to start now. And then after that phase, once I finish, then I'll go with the shirt. So I hope I could finish all this within lunchtime. So after that, I will start with the coloring. I hope so. We'll be able to finish on time. So cool. Yeah, I'll start with the yours. So few people are asking about the thread rod and stuff like yesterday. I sent everything, all the detail I sent. What is there in Amazon, whatever I used, those also I sent in the group. You can have a look. And whatever I uh, told you to use in terms of tools, that also link I've sent. And I've sent you the rod. And somebody asked me, like, can you guide me with cutting the rod? Guys, I don't encourage you to cut the rod because rod cutting is like much more harder. So you just get it done with the carpenter first time. See how they do it, then maybe you can do next time. Okay. If I teach you that, like, you won't even do so. There's no point me teaching that, and it's very hard to cut the rods unless you have a good machine. So I don't encourage you to use that machine. So that's fine. Yeah. So I'm gonna start with the ears first. Both the ears I'll show down. Okay. So sure. The one thing you need to remember if you're making these kind of ears is this is actually a big ear that to standing. So this gets hard when you make it standing. That they basically don't stand. Okay, they'll keep falling. So what you do is you need to sheet and leave it for some time out. So what happens in the cold? It's going to set, and then you can use it. So then it will be easy for you to put it on, and So that's why I like to uh, let it settle for some time. Like this is a skewer I'm using. Just put that skewer inside like this, and then roll like this. Okay. So don't worry about the length, all those stuff. Later we'll do that. Just make sure you what do you call you just sheet like this. Length I'll tell you later on what is the length you want. Just try to make this as a triangle like this. Okay. So the triangle size is from tip to tip, it's at 13 centimeter. Okay, I'll cross check. Oh, no, it's too big. So I, you can just make it 12 later on. You can cut. Okay, so it's around 13, but later I'll cut. So let this set for some time. So you do two pieces like this and leave it outside where the AC is around maybe around 10-15 minutes. It's going to set really well. So I'm going to keep it under the AC because the AC is behind me, not here, behind me. Okay, so I'm going to two pieces and I'm going to keep it under the AC. So it's going to set in like 15-20 minutes. And I'm not calculating the chocolate. Just make some thick layer. That's fine. Because the ears are not thin here. It's thick. The ears are not thin here. It's thick. So it's a folded ear. So you don't need to worry about so much of thickness. Go like this. And cut triangle. So this will be 12. So it's fine. Even if it's 1, 2, it's fine because anyways, I'm going to reduce this to small because see, it's very big here, but if it sets, then I can change whatever shape I want later on. So I'm going to set this. So make it and leave it. Don't bother about that piece. So next, what I'll do is I'll move on to the eyes. So I'll move on to the eyes. So basically, the eyes, what I'm doing is looking at an angle. Okay, so he is. If you see the picture, he's looking at an angle, right? He's looking here. It is center, but if you see here, it's in the corner. It's not in the center. It's in the corner. So I'm gonna put here and here. That's where I'm gonna put the eye ball. So I'm going to use this nozzle. You can use any circle cutter. Okay. So this is approximately 1 centimeter, 1.5 centimeter approximately, or lesser than, yeah, it's 1.5 centimeter. Okay. For eyes, 1.5 centimeter. That will be the perfect size, I think. 1.5 centimeter. This I'm going to use. I'm going to sheet fondant same way, and I'm going to cut. So you can just check that. Again, for eyes, I'm very clear. I'm using gum paste. I'm not using modeling chocolate. I'm going to use gum paste. So keep that in mind. I love to knead always to make it very soft, pliable. Don't put shortening, then you can't paint. Okay. People put shortening in this. Then shortening will be too difficult for you to paint if you put shortening. So don't put shortening and make it very thin. This I'm going to sheet as thin as possible. See, it's very thin. Okay, almost like paper. Thin. If you don't make this thin, his eyes will look like it's popping out. So be careful. So I always cut extras. If something goes wrong, I have backup. So cut extras while painting if it goes wrong. So you have extras because you never know. You always go wrong. So what I'm going to do is this. His eyes are not full. His eyes are half. He's very creepy looking guy. He's a very creepy looking guy. So his eyes are like half, like his half closed and stuff like that, very husky eyes. So I'm gonna make half. This I'm going to cut half. So how do I do it? Just bend the blade and I'm going to cut like this. And remove this part. Take one more. Bend the blade. Just try to get equal. Yeah. So both should be equal. If it's not equal, you need to cut again. Yeah, it's equal. You see? It's equal. Pretty equal. Okay. So this I'll keep it aside. I might use later on. So this I'm going to stick. I use gum paste. Bring this to the face. I'm going to use here. Glue here and here. I'm putting this in the corner and then putting. So technically, if you see in the front, this is your front. Yeah, this is your front. See? Okay, so I'm putting it corner and this I'm putting the center. So once it's done, I'm going to add the eye lashes and eyelash, right? Eyelid. Okay, I'm going to add eyelid. Just I'm going to sheet like this. I'm going to sheet like normal sheeting. And the same way how I cut the uh, eyes, similar way I'm going to cut this like that with the blade and then place it on this. See, I kept like this. Just trace the, what do you call, the depth. Okay, just trace the depth. Trace the depth and cut this with blade. And remove this. Okay, like that. And then I'm going to merge this very slowly. Okay, see? It's more like a husky eyes. He's like half closed and half uh, you know, looking at us with half eyes. So yeah. So yeah, I hope you understood how I did. Same thing I'm gonna do for the other eye also. This also. He's like half closed and stuff like that. Just whenever you sheet, you make sure that both the sheeting are uh, same thickness, guys. Yeah. So otherwise, one eye will be thick, one eyelid will be thinner. So same thickness you need to sheet. Okay. Like same thickness I'm sheeting. I'm not changing any size, anything with the size. So once in a while, I'll have a look at the chat as well. Okay, nobody told anything. Good. Everybody's sleeping, huh? Okay, see, once the tracing is done, then you need to cut. Don't cut before that. Okay, this needs to match. Look at this. You can see here there's a gap. I think you guys can see that. So I'm going to fill that base. A little bit of chocolate, like that. Small piece. And then merge that. Okay. Yeah, cool. So cool. Okay, see, that will be the front like that. Okay, so I hope you understood how I did this. So eyebrows I'll put later on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check the ears are done. I mean, if it's set ears, I'll finish the ears and then I'll start with the face. So I have to add fur, like a cheek, and then I have to add a little bit of fur here as well because his neck is again thin. His neck's supposed to be thick. So those two, once I'm done, then I'll start with the shirt and the tie. Oh yeah, see, super sturdy. I hardly get see how hard it is. This is what you want. Okay. So this I can manipulate whatever I want. Like however I want, I can do this. So ears, see, very simple. If I want to fold, I can fold however I want. Now toothpick will help me to decide how much I want and where I want. So it's somewhere here. It's pretty big. I'm going to cut this into smaller piece. I'm going to cut the length as well, a little bit. The total length now, it's reducing. This is why I said it's now 11. I'll cross check again. I might go little lesser as well. Maybe I'll go little less. Maybe 10 I'll go. Okay. Making it smaller. So I might go, yeah, 10 will be good size. Mm, I think so. I think so. 10 is good size. Yeah. So whenever you do this, keep in mind that you cross check once, and then what you do is you need to replicate this because in case if you put this, it's going to be a big problem. So you need to replicate. Like you take both and you just keep like this and you cut that excess. Like I'm gonna cut like this. Okay, I mark, then I'll cut. So both are actually same size. Center, I'm going to roll a little bit to give a little thin finish for both. But you don't need toothpick, it's so strong. Okay, like this I'm rolling. This is for left and this for the right. I'm gonna roll a little more this. Yeah, perfect. And this for the left. I'm just matching both. His ears are literally, guys. His ears are literally triangle. Okay, literally triangle. So that's what I'm doing here. Literally triangle I'm doing. So you keep it for some time like this, automatically you're gonna get this shape because right now I don't even need toothpick. I feel it's pretty strong. So I'm gonna use this without even toothpick. Mm, Just put like this. It'll stick on its own. Then I'm gonna put chocolate inside and merge this. So I'm adding the corner here. I'm adding here and merging it. Even you can add here also, back, and merge there as well. And later you can, once it's secure, then you can manipulate however you want. Right now, don't get any shape. I'm going to do later. First, I'm trying to fix this to the head. Okay? I'm just merging to the head. So this way, it's fully secure. Same thing I want to do here as well. Take it. Just make sure you put in a right place. Both should be in a right place. So equal distance, everything should be in equal distance, right place. Yeah. So you see like this. Yeah. Okay. So it's going to merge this, add little more chocolate and merge back. Colors will come, yeah. Colors will come later on. Just you need to concentrate right now on this. Colors, I'll do it later, na? I'll explain about all the colors. So right now, what I'm concentrating is more on the finishing. You'll get all information about colors later. So it sets. Somebody asked how long it took to set. I think maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes, hardly. It sets pretty fast. So what I'm going to do is this place, I'm going to put a piece and secure the entire thing. I'll adjust all those. You don't need toothpick. So if you think it's less, it's more and all, we can adjust later. First, make sure you secure everything, and then you can just do whatever you want. Okay, it needs to secure. Before only, if you think of or doing all this, you will end up spending more time on that rather than finishing it. So that's why. Oopsie. So if you secure this much, you don't basically need uh, any toothpick or anything. It will do it on its own. To make it look straight. So I'm done with this part. I'll heat and then I'm going to smooth it. So, so somebody was telling me that this is falling a little bit. I really appreciate you can observe that. Not many people are good at observing. So it's very simple. I'm going to give little chocolate and I'm going to raise this up. That's all. So since I already secured the cake, I mean secure the ears, so I'll just add little chocolate here and take out. Okay. So fine. So yeah, pretty great. You see like this. Okay. So this is what we wanted. His ears are like great. That's the ear we want. If it's a little sharp, I'm going to reduce the sharpness by just cutting this part. Yeah, now it's perfect. So now the last thing is I'm going to add this fur, both the side, here and here. I'm going to add fur because he got a lot of fur here. Okay, I'm going to add this fur, and then technically we are done with the and the neck, and then we are done with the sculpting part, and then I'll go ahead and start doing the shirt. Okay, so the fur part is very simple. You need to make arrow kind of a thing, starting from here, whole thing. So take chocolate like this, arrow, like thick. You don't need to make it thinner, just thick, and then start adding that like this. and like multiple ones, not just one, two. You need to add multiple. Very randomly, guys. You don't need to add like watch exactly this size. You can just do it very randomly. But I'm going to replicate the same way that side. But when you're doing it, just make sure that you do two, two, and fix both the sides. That will be uh, easy for you as a beginner, or you might end up uh, struggling. So, I'm gonna go till maybe bottom till here, till here. I'm gonna go, and then I'm going to merge all this as a first layer. Merge all this to the face. I'll add one or two back as well, like that. Near the ears, always put smaller one. Okay. That's good. So this particular part, I'm gonna add a big chunk like this and add that to the face, this particular part. Yeah. One piece I'm gonna add here, like that, and merge that to the ears. Yeah, like that. So yeah, like that. Keep adding pieces, and later on you can give that lines once it's everything is merged. I'm going to give lines. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, cool. I think this is enough. I'm not going to go too much on this. Like it. I'm going to merge. Here's the fix. Cool. So yeah, you see, so I created the entire like a fur kind of a thing all over. because he doesn't have too much fur, so it doesn't need to. So this part is what I gave there. Okay, yeah, what I gave there. Technically, he should look like this for you guys. Yeah. So right now, the neck is very less. The neck you need to give there also fur. I'm gonna add little more layers to the neck. So I like to give fur like this. I remember yesterday I gave like this. For the tail, how I gave like that, I like to give. Okay. Huh? Huh? Don't give too many lines. Not good if you give too many lines. You see, I gave like one or two. That's it, not more. Just one or two lines is more than enough. Otherwise, it will look bad. Yes. I'm not a big fan of adding quite a lot of lines. For me, it's like simply a few people put like line. I don't know. I don't like it. So it doesn't look good. I give them with brush. Like when I paint, I give them with the paint itself. So I don't like it. If you want, you can give. It looks very shabby. That's why I don't like it. I like this way more. Very clean, good looking, good finishing rather than giving the very shabby look and stuff like that. So yes. So now I'll give a thick layer of neck. Actually, I need to finish this side as well. Then I should give the neck, but I'm gonna go give the neck now. I'll finish that later. So it's a thick layer I'm adding. Okay. See, once I start adding the neck, automatically the shoulder will reduce. Okay. So shoulder, it doesn't have actually, if you see in the picture, that's what I'm doing now. So yeah, cool. So I think this is more than enough. See, it's thick enough. If I can't find any shoulder, so I've added chocolate. So I'll take my niece help to smooth this. I'll come back in 2 minutes. So this is Reena. So she's my right now assistant. She's my niece, my brother's daughter. She's an upcoming cake artist who's training under me. So she's going to help me with the smoothing. And I give me excuse me for 2 minutes. I'll come back. Last time I did it wide. This time I didn't do too wide. I find this is fine. This is good. So same thing I'm going to do for this side as well. I'm going to add chocolate. From here, I'll start adding small pieces. From here, under the ears. Blending fresh modeling chocolate to the old previous set ones is tough. Amazing question. Slightly, it's because already it's set, right? So melting that is kind of little harder compared to the new one. New one is very easy. It's an excellent question. So I suggest when you're bending, when you're blending, so when you're blending, what you do is you apply quite a lot of heat. If you apply heat, it will blend, both will blend together. So here I did it, and you can't find any difference as such. So just make sure that you apply ample amount of heat. So with the heat, it'll be done. So you will not have any issue. From where to get this pink color silicone tool that I'm unable to search? Which pink color? This one. You mean this one? I already sent you the link, guys. In the group, you check, please. I already sent you that this all this I sent you the link. So you need to check once. When I'm just adding very randomly. I'm not looking any specific pattern. Okay, just add randomly, no problem. So once I add this, I'll again ask Rina to smooth this. Till that, what I'll do is I'll start sheeting the shirt because it's already 12 o'clock. I need to finish the shirt as well. So I'll finish the shirt till she smooths. I'll show the shirt till that. I'll sheet and cut and start putting the shirt. Otherwise, it'll take more time. I don't want to spend too much time on this. She will smooth really well. Okay. So yeah, it looks fine. One more piece here I'll add. So she'll start smoothing. So what you do is you concentrate here. Shirt color, I already pre-colored it. Okay. So one side you saw, you don't need to watch the other side as well. There's no point you watching the other side. It's simply time waste. So I pre-colored this. Okay. So it's just like fondant I did. Just took gel color, added gel color, mixed it, and left it. Yesterday only I mixed it. You need to need literally like fondant. Like fondant you need to need. So if your modeling chocolate not coming into this consistency, guys, somewhere you're going wrong. Very simple. Because I've done like, I don't know how many people know me before what and all I've done. Okay. Go back and check my Instagram, you'll understand. I've done the biggest cakes possibly in India and everything with modeling chocolate. Okay. So modeling chocolate, I think I've done one of my biggest modeling chocolate structure would be uh, the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I used approximately 800 kilos of chocolate, modeling chocolate. Not 1 kilo, 2 kilo, 800 kilo. So it's not ready made. I usually make my own modeling chocolate. You see how clean it's sheeting. Yesterday, somebody asked that, can we cover the cake with this? Absolutely, you can. Because the sheet's pretty much like fondant. So if you're not getting this consistency, trust me, somewhere you're going wrong. I don't know what maybe you are doing it. You might go wrong. Maybe with liquid glucose or sometimes the chocolate itself, the compound itself might go wrong. So be careful while checking. I mean, while buying. Uh, I've come across this issue that if you buy old chocolate, then it doesn't come. Compound, I mean compound. If the compound is old, then you might have issue making a modeling chocolate very clean one. So always check for the date, buy a new ones. Okay, not the old ones, buy new ones. So new ones are better. It gives clean finishing. Okay, so you see, pretty clean finishing. So this, you want to stick it. What happens when you sheet thin? Your modeling chocolate gets kind of slippery. It's not like sticky like the usual modeling chocolate. So what I do is I basically apply a little bit of glue or piping jelly. You guys, I don't know whether you guys are aware of piping jelly. It's called as new gel, neutral glaze, piping jelly, everything is same. So that's what I give little bit and then I stick it. So it works really fine for me. Can you move one of the camera to show how you sheet while she... That's what I did here. Can you show how to achieve a dark color in modeling chocolate? See, modeling chocolate is not like fondant or any other. If you want dark color modeling chocolate, all you need to do is you need to sheet uh, before 1 day. You need to mix color before 1 day. That's it. That's the catch. Okay. Any color you want, just mix 1 or 2 days before dark and then leave it. It's going to get more intense color, guys. Very simple. It's a very simple thing. Powder color for color. Yes, you can use powder color. Yesterday, I think I showed you guys. So you're asking again the same question. Yesterday, I showed you guys what color to use. Either you use gel color to mix, or you use powder color, or even you can use. I'm gonna cut bottom. Yes. Okay. So, acha. I'm cutting like apple shapes shirt because his shirt is here lengthy. So I'm just cutting that same. For sure. For sure. So just check the length. Around this much. I'm going to cut this. Either you can apply on this piping is glue, or you can apply on this. So any side is fine. Right. The soft nano sheet butter. Need butter. It dried while doing slowly. Many people might ask this question, we can't put fondant. Why can't we fondant? You can put fondant, but I like modeling chocolate. It's simply because even if I mess little bit, I can still fix it. With fondant, it's kind of impossible. That's why I like modeling chocolate. Even if I mess also, I can still fix it under any circumstances. So first you cut the neck, that's the back, and then I'm gonna cut the shoulder. Here, wait, bring it on. So whatever, it's basically this part, guys. This part I'm cutting. Okay. So this part, and whatever, however your t-shirt is, or your dress, I'm gonna cut the very similar way. Okay. So now I'm gonna cut here. So what I do is I always cut here and then insert this inside. Like that. Okay. So now his shirt, you need to observe every single detail. His shirt is falling here, not here, it's falling down. So which is here. I'm gonna cut this and take out this piece. Okay. So now I don't know whether you can see under the arm I'm going to cut, which is this part. Okay. There is a part here under the arm. That piece I'm going to cut. It's exactly like how we do stitching our dress. I always cut similar way. Dresses basically. See? Under the arm I've cut. So I've cut arms. Now again. So here you can see clearly. If let's say if this is a place I have, I'm gonna cut here extra like that, and this I'll insert inside. I'll cut little more. I just insert it inside like this. Okay. So this part, I'm going to cut and take it out. Now, side again. I'm gonna cut here, which I'm sorry if you can't see, just understand it's side piece. Okay. And make sure both are equal. Okay. So trust me, guys, if you do shirt and all with modeling chocolate, it will be super easy for you. Even if you mess around, if you somewhere got torn, you can fix it very easily. Just put a piece over there and fix it. It's super easy. But if you use fondant, it's a nightmare. Trust me, it's a nightmare. If you mess around with fondant, it's a super nightmare. It's not easy. That's why I don't like fondant to be used. Um, I like to use modeling chocolate more. Anything goes wrong, I can still fix with modeling chocolate. That's why I like modeling chocolate. So front piece, as you see, it's like apple cut again. His shirt is not straight. His shirt is like this. That's what I'm doing here as well. I'm gonna cut like this, like this, and cut straight. Okay, and apply glue. That is piping jelly. And to merge this. So front piece, always do it very slowly Ready, wow. So I'm going to lift his hand little bit and put it inside like that. And cut at the bottom. Here, this what you can even merge also if you want. Shirt It will be like perfect. Okay, so I'm done with one side. It's at the arms. This is why I like uh, chocolate rather than fondant. Anything goes wrong, it's pretty easy to fix. So I'm gonna put the other side now. One. Micro. So all this color will come, so nothing will be visible. All this will be covered. I'll reduce a little bit of shirt length, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay. Pressure. Zoom out, pressure. Zoom out. Yeah, where the Where? Hmm? Okay. Yeah, too disturbing, man. Similar, same way I did. Only thing is, I'm going to cut little bit here for the corner. Okay, this corner. Even though it needs to go much more deeper, I just cut little bit for the corner and then cross check, and I'm going to stick this. I already applied glue to stick this on the cake. Cut little by little, guys. Don't cut at once. Like, don't have patience while doing this. I've seen many students like they cut so deep that you can't even fix it. So cut little by little, okay? Because even though you can fix it, but it's not necessary to what do you call to mess up, right? So cut little by little always. It's good for you. It's too difficult for me to put this in the camera. It's because it's too deep. I hope you understand what I'm doing. Don't tell me it's not visible and stuff like that. It's too difficult for first of all to cut this. So okay. So here you can see line. I usually merge this like this. I just merge it. That you can't do with fondant, but with modeling chocolate you can do that. Just you can merge it everything, and you can apply a little heat and then make everything like single piece. Okay, just I'm going to apply little heat, and then smoother and smoother. You can see now what I'm doing. I'm just merging all the paste. I'm sorry if it's not visible. I'm trying my best to make it visible. Yeah. Okay. So all these lines, all this whatever you think, it can go. Just you apply little heat. If you want, you just smooth once. Everything will be perfect. There's no way you're gonna have any issue with anything. Okay. So zoom out. You saw it is. It's visible here. You don't need to worry. It's because collar will come. So I'll fix this with a collar. Okay. The next is the arms. I'll finish the arms. Keep on telling you. They already shot once. You don't need to show. Just focus on this. Just insert from inside like this. From inside. It's like I cut more. So so imagine I've already done and still I go here and there. Little mistake I do. So You won't get in one attempt, guys. You will do two to three attempts, but that's fine. That's how you learn. Okay, this is not like I'm sorry, it's not like some kind of easy class. This is a very advanced level class, so you will go wrong, but that's fine. Put it like this. The insert, don't do insert. Put it like this only. And now you slowly insert it. So you will get to know where lines are. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this and this. I'll take it from in. Cut this inside like that. Yeah, perfect. And now I'll cut this part. Take it out. Bulb. And I'll use bulb tool to merge this. Same way, front as well. I'm going to cut this. Again, cut little by little. Don't cut at once. Cut little by little like this. And then merge this. Just in case if you find it's less disadvantage, you put there and then you can merge again. You don't need to be worried that I've cut less, I've cut wrongly. No, nothing like that. You can just merge it and make a mark later on. Okay. So I'm to apply a little bit of heat and then merge everything. So here I'm going to cut the arms are till here. I'm going to apply a little heat and give a finishing for this particular place. You can't even find a trace that I put a patch over there. It'll be that plain. So this is the only reason I love to put modeling chocolate for shirt more than any other medium. It's even impossible to find a trace that I put a piece here and I merged it. See, it looks clean, perfect. Perfect. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a line here, like a stitch. You can put even stitch mark if you want. I don't know. I'm not big fan of stitch mark. I don't like that stitch tool. So I always like to put lines like this. Okay. I'm gonna go for the chat and see if anybody has it. There's no chat. Okay. Okay, guys. I hope you understood this part. What I did. People who are watching, you can say yes if it's yes. Yeah, cool. So I hope you understood. So this one biggest advantage, in case if you put modeling chocolate, anything goes wrong, you can fix it. You don't need to worry about are you toned and stuff like that, because I used to use fondant, and I used to always have issue. That these kind of places are too difficult for me to fix, and I used to worry like, what did I do? Like then I have to do the entire thing, redo the entire thing. Modeling chocolate is not like that. It's very, very easy. You don't need to worry about this redoing and stuff like that. All you do is just put wrap like this, and if anything goes wrong, all you do is just you put a little bit of chocolate and you merge it. Very, very easy. There's a 90% of the chances you won't even know that somebody put a patch. 90, no, I would say 99% people will not even know that there's you put a patch and stuff like that. It'll be like perfect. There's no way they're gonna get to know. Okay. So what I do is short, I'm going to cut little bit at the angle, because kind of you got an open shirt. Cut little bit like that. I'll open it because here it's fully open. I'm not going to open that much. I'm going to open little bit so it looks good. Otherwise, it won't look that good. Cool. So I'm going to do one more arm, and then I'll give a lunch break. Collar I'll do post lunch, and then paint. That's it. I need to put fur here, which I don't know. Maybe I'll do that later, but here I need to put fur. I'll just put here a little bit. Because once you put collar, you can't do any of this. So that's the reason you need to always put before putting collar. Collar should be the last thing to do it in sculpting, specifically. This is almost 10th year, guys. 10 years I've been in this industry. I came in 2014. Yeah, 2014. And now it's 2024, 23. It's going to be 24, which means my 10 years, I'm almost getting into 9 completed, I think. And 10 year, I'm going to be in 10th year. Trust me, modeling chocolate is one medium which I love the most compared to fondant. I used to love fondant. Now, once I got to know about modeling chocolate, I love this medium because, as you said, it's extremely forgiving. You make any mistake, you can still fix it. Very, very easy to fix it. I'm going to fold little bit here, okay, because this hand, I'm going to fold little bit and then place it on this. on a full little more, I would say. Yeah, for sure. Consider this is what I was talking about. Let's say here it's less. Okay, you can see it's very evidently it's less. So it's very simple. All I do is I put a piece here and then I'm going to cut this to join, and this I will merge it. This is what I was talking about. See, it's that easy. There's no way you're going to go wrong. See, I put a patch here and then I'm going to merge this. It's super easy to work. Even here, it's slightly short. I'm going to put a chocolate there and merge. But keep in mind, guys, whenever you patch, always put the softest chocolate possible, okay? That's the reason I'm rubbing so much. So it gets very soft. Then you can merge very easily because the chocolate is so soft, you can just patch it up super easily. If your chocolate is hard, you're going to spend a lot of time on merging this, so it's not a good idea. Now, just going to apply heat and make everything like one single piece. Since it's behind, I'm not worried so much because time is running. But I can. The point is, you guys already got to know what my point is. You can fix it. Whatever mistake you do, you can still fix it. So don't worry if it's not smooth or anything. It's about time. It's about you. All you do is just, you know, okay, done. So that's how it is. So any mistake you make, you should not even worry because chocolate works fine. Chocolate is super easy and absolutely fine to work with. So no mistakes in this unless you don't know how to do it. That is different story. But if you know how to fix it, you should not even worry about any of this. You can just fix very, very easily, guys. Okay. So yeah, cool. Anyways, so it's 110. So what I'll do is I'll give a lunch break and then after lunch, I'll do the collar and start painting them. Okay. So I can finish this by 5. Now I'm happy that I can finish by 5. Okay, guys. So Neha,
Yes, chef, I'm here. All right. Chef, what time will we be
Neha,
coming back? Can you hear me?
you there, Neha?
Yes, Chef. Can you hear me? Hello, Sammy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Neha.
All right.
Oh, volume, I think it's very less. Hold on. Mm,
All right.
yeah, now I can hear. Now I can hear you.
Yes. So what time do we join back after the lunch break?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 45 minutes. Yeah, it's almost 1:15 now. 2 o'clock, I'll start sharp.
Sure. I'll pause the recording for the time being. Everyone, please note, we'll be starting back at 2 p.m.
Since start.
All right. Yes, over to you.
Yeah, yeah. So, this guy, so I had 5 minutes time. So I just sheeted this for the caller. Okay, like normal cheating, same way. If you observe, I didn't put any fondant. Sorry, if I didn't put any corn flour and all. You don't need to put. If it's sticky, then you can put corn flour. Okay. So you cut them strip like this. Cut the strip. And then fold this like that. Just don't fold too rough. Just fold very nicely. Like this. And now what you do is, let's say this side, you need to cut like this and leave half that. So how do you know how much to cut? Just put a small piece of chocolate, and this chocolate will tell you what is the length you want. Very simple. Okay, so it's still here. I'm gonna cut here like that, cut extra. Like this. Fold and then cut straight. That's all. Nothing extra. And this just fold and then cut this extra. I'm leaving it just for this particular place. So now I'm going to cut this like this. So this extra, I'll cut at an angle. Let's join here. This. Any extra like this, if it comes, so you can see here extra. I'm going to cut that and take it out because you don't need that. It's useless. Just cut and take it out. That extra. Like this. Okay. And now this I will join to the shirt. I'll apply little glue. Sorry. Like repeat, then just merge all this. You got a pretty open collar, okay? Because in the shirt, in the picture, his collar is very open. There's a big gap, okay? So that's what I'm giving because tie will come here, so you don't need to worry. All piece I'll put here because that place. Same, you can see here. I'm going to merge this right now to this. And don't worry so much here is because tie will come. Okay, so you don't need to worry so much in terms of this thing. Like whether it's smooth or not smooth, you don't need to worry. Eh? Like this. This marking is there. I'm going to paint all this, so it will go. All those will go. Just make sure you do collar like this is more than enough. Okay, so now what I'll do is I'll do the tie and then I put it because tie has two color, guys. I don't know whether you can see here. It has strip, 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 strip. So it's too tricky to get that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use stencil. Okay, so I'll show you how I use it, how I'm going to do it. Okay, for tie, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use fondant. Why fondant? It's because on the chocolate I can't what do you call do stencil work that easily. So it'll stick. That's the reason I'm using fondant. In fact, you can use gum paste also. If somebody has a question why can't gum paste, you can use gum paste also. Okay, but I'm using fondant here. I hope you all can see Okay, cool. So this is stencil I'm using, guys. So if you ask where did I buy this stencil, Arif. I bought it in Arif. It's in Amazon also, I think. I don't know. I think it's in Amazon. So I bought this. This is very easy available one. Okay. So I'm going to put it like this, and then I'm going to roll. Okay. So just roll a little bit, and then take color, take to the sponge, and then dab. Okay. Just dab like this. And once it's done, what you do is very slowly take it out. You'll get like this. Okay. My hand is dirty. So now what I do is pizza cutter, pizza cutter, pizza cutter. So instead of using blade, I'm going to use pizza cutter. This pizza cutter, go like that. See? Okay. So cross check how much you want. Then you can use that much. Apply glue. Okay. Just stick it like this. And now take the blue color. Okay. So now what I'll do is I'll make a strip like this. So this is gonna go like inside. Okay. So lift the collar inside, goes all the way, half up. So in the middle, you pinch like this and cut like this. Apply glue, put that in and stop here. Same way. Just put it in and stop here like that. And final piece is roll. Roll, cut, top flat, side like this, like triangle, and then cut little bit down like this. So this is what you want. Top cut, down cut, side, like V shape. And that, even there is lines. What you can do is just put it like this and get a mark. Or you can paint also, it's up to you. Attack. Just apply little glue and stick that. I'll paint it for whatever is just paint it this. Like that. Okay. So I find tight slightly here bigger because I didn't calculate the length, but that's fine. You guys can cut little narrow and put it on. Okay. I just if you get an idea, that's more than enough. You don't need to worry about how mine is looking and stuff like that. So just have an idea. That's more than enough. I'll be happy if you get a good idea how to create things. Okay. So zoom out. If you see, I'm almost done with the entire thing. So next is I'll start painting. I like to paint always from top and then go bottom because when I do bottom and then I go top, that might fall uh, at the bottom. So not very happy with when I paint these kind of cakes. Okay, so first people who did not have patience, they were asking about color. I already explained you. Now I'll explain. This is the right time to explain. Okay. I use only these two. Only these two I use. One is powder color. If I want to paint on a cake, I use powder color. Okay, it's called as oil soluble color. I use this. Next, I use unicolor. This is Sugarins unicolor, and this is again oil-based product. I use only those. Even these unicolor only I use. I use for the eyes. And then if I want to paint anywhere, I use powder color. Okay. Mix this with Evaporex. Very simple. Give me Evaporex. I use to mix all this Evaprex. Only these three guys. Nothing else I use. Nothing else. I use Evaprex for mixing. I use liquid color if I want to use anywhere. I use this. Then I use powder. Mostly I use this only. This I use whenever it's little small things I use. If it's bigger things, I use this only. 90% of the time I use powder only because this is chocolate powder color. I use this mixing with this. Okay. So right now I'm going to paint the eyes. Once I paint the eyes, then I'll start painting the face, everything. So for eyes, his eyes in the picture, it's not visible. If you see in the one which I gave you the picture, he got a green color eyes. So I'm going to make a green color eyes for him. So this has black, green, and white. Zero brush. So the triple zero, zero brush. Hmm. So it's unicolor, simple unicolor I'm using. First take green and paint green fully. For both eyes. Again, don't ask me what color. Unicolor, 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 unicolor. Okay, green. And then I'm going to take a little bit of white, mixing with green. So white, I'm going to take a very thin brush for this. So I'll take thin brush and just go start painting white towards outside. You know, when I put these lines I put like Ashoka Chakra, like how our flag is, like that. I put from every corner. How much time will it take to dry? Any brand powder color works. Any brand powder color works. So make sure that is oil soluble. No brand here. And did you dab how much? This this brush number is, I think I already sent you guys. 0, 00, 000. I use only these three color. This is 000. And somebody asked that can I use unicolor for to mix with evaporex? You can use. You want to dilute any color, you can basically use evaporex and dilute them. For dabbing also I use the same powder color only, guys. Which for the type I use the same powder color only. So first, just green shade and then white shade. Now I go dark shade and I'm gonna give same thin lines. Okay, like this. I hope you guys can see. Yeah. So first, just plain green and then white strips and then green strips. The last green strips is much more darker. So they should be very dark. Again, these lines are everything going towards inside, like how our flag, Ashoka Chakra, you take Ashoka Chakra and cut half, what happens? So everything going towards center. So these lines are going towards the center. I hope you guys can see like that. Okay, so once this is done, you need to take black color and then start painting the center of the eyes. Brush. I use this thin brush only for the line, guys. Nowhere else I'm using. Okay, thin brush is only for the lines. Let me be very clear. You use this for the black and all, you will ruin it. So just use only that. That 000 This brush is, I think, around 00. I think this is 0. So this I use for black. I don't use anything else. And the color right now what I'm using is uni. So I hope I answered your questions. So this black will be half circle, not full circle, half circle, half circle, half circle. So paint half circle. Yeah, good. So see here, that's a front. He's looking at you. Very simple. So I'm done with the eyes. Once it dry, I'm going to keep that white dot later on. The next thing is I'll start painting the brown color of it. Okay. So somebody asked that show how to mix the color. I already mixed it. This is just unicolor. That's it with alcohol. Nothing special in this. Just unicolor with alcohol. It's a brown color, brown and orange, full orange. Okay, give me orange color. This is the color I use, guys. Unicolor. So just orange with alcohol. Nothing fancy. Just alcohol with alcohol. Start painting like this. First, you need to make a mark where and all that orange is. Okay. So if you make a mark, then you know where to go how. So basically, the orange is like this. It goes like this. Yes, like this. And touches the nose like that. And then it goes from here down and then neck like this. So put an outline so you won't go wrong. If you don't put outline, technically you're going to go wrong because many of the student in the class went wrong because they forgot to put the outline. So make sure you put the outline. And be careful. Don't let it fall on the shirt while painting. You can cover maybe with cling wrap or anything. It's up to you. Hmm? I'll ask Reena to help me with the other side so I don't spend a lot of time on this. When I did this in the class, I took one whole day for the painting. I'm going to finish this in like 2.5 hours, 2 hours. But I took almost one whole day for painting in the class. It took time. It's not fast. You will mess up if you do very fast. So when you're doing it, maybe you take time. Maybe at least half a day you take it and paint properly. I'm just doing it in hurry, very rush. But if you get an idea, that's more than enough. So whenever you're doing it, just make sure everything is towards the brush stroke is towards inside. And keep watching the picture so that you won't go wrong. The picture I keep watching because if you just go wrong, everything will go wrong. Okay, so make sure you keep watching the picture. So that way you won't mess up. The reason I'm telling her to paint, help me, is because it takes a lot of time. If I do alone, it's going to take a lot of time. That's why. It'll be shiny when you paint, but in some time it's going to become matte finishing. Like you can see the one which is behind me, it's going to be like matte finishing. So right now it's shiny. It tend to dry, so you don't need to worry that why it's shiny and all. Few people like shiny things, but it's up to them. I don't like personally shiny colors on a cake. I like it to be very raw. So it's up to you. Like I like matte finishing more. So how much time will it take to dry? How much time will it to take dry? I really don't know. Maybe 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah. It's all depend on the weather. It's all depend on the room environment. If you have a very dry environment, then it will dry very fast, guys. If you have humidity, then it will take more time. So specifically, I can't tell you how long it's going to take to dry. Substitute for alcohol. This is Evaporex, guys. This I don't know why you have issue with Evaporex, is because people who have problem with ethanol, that's technically considered as haram because it's ethanol. This is ISO. ISO, I don't think so you will have any issues because this alcohol is not even considered as drinking alcohol. This is actually a rubbing alcohol, but it's a food grade version. So ISO has different variations, okay? Like cosmetics, people use in cosmetics, people use in pharmaceutical, like before putting an injection, they rub and they put. So it's called, that's why henceforth the name is rubbing alcohol. So and then people use for edible versions as well, like for tablets and stuff like that. So this, I don't think so you should have any issue, because this is not even considered like haram or anything, because it's not even part of the alcohol, a pure drinking alcohol family, because only ethanol is considered drinking alcohol. Methanol, ISO, all these are not even drinking alcohol. So technically, you drink this, you're going to die. Let me be very clear. You drink this directly, you're going to die. But here, you're not drinking, because the purity of this alcohol is 99.98%, which means it's going to dry instantly. Okay, the alcohol content in this is going to dry. Whatever you see, the remaining color, that is not alcohol. Keep that in mind. It's not alcohol, it's a color content. But when you put here, it will dry very fast. So you're not technically eating them. Any other question, guys? Please ask question. Eyebrows, I'm going to add chocolate. I'm going to paint, but I'm going to add chocolate and then I'm going to paint. So right now I can't do it because I'm going to mess up that particular area. So I am going to add later on. I'm going to add little more shade to the body. So first what I'm doing is I'm just adding orange. Okay. With orange, you can add a dot of black if you want to get this finishing. I don't say that. So now what I'll do is I would like to add few places white and then blend white. So this part is more like white and orange, like a cream color here. Anyways, already the chocolate is cream, but I'm going to blend this together. So same, I'm using powder color, powder color, powder color. For everything, I'm using powder color, okay? Only this part I used, what do you call, the uni? Because powder may I didn't get this ground orange. That's the reason I used. So right now I'm using white powder color. Just paint like this. Okay, so now this looks weird, right? I mean, this part looks like there's a line. So I don't like this line to be there. So what I do is I like to blend that So basically what I do is I take sponge little bit, and then that particular place I like to blend like this. So what it does, both the color will mix match. You see the difference, right? Here it looks like line, here it looks like blending. So the sponge blending, and this what blending. Can you see here line? This line, you see now it's going to blend. See? It looked like one color. So that's where the blending works. Very, very slowly I blend all the places. Only the borders, basically, I'm going to blend. See? It looks like it's just from from white it went to orange. So places which hand can't go, just send the brush and try to paint it. Like that. So you see white and this both are blending now. It doesn't look like there is a line. So painting is something, guys, take your time. Don't do in hurry. Don't be uh, impatient while painting. Just have little patience, because painting is what gives that true nature of the cake. If you paint hurry half, cake will not look good. So make sure you paint taking your time. Ice. Nothing. So I like to do inside also the eyes, like the deep places. I'll give you a tip, guys. Or maybe a good useful information about the brush. You want thin brush, a really fine brush like this. Don't buy painting brush. Buy nail art brush. This is a nail art brush. It's super thin. So nail art brush is absolutely killer for small detailing. It works really fine. Blending. Okay, like this. Even the inside the ear, similar color here. That's why I didn't paint over there. I'm going to paint here as well. While you're working, keep different brushes. Don't use the same brush. For dark color, use dark brush, and for light color, use light brush. Very simple. Is there any way to clean the color if it's applied on a wrong place? See, these colors, you can keep on applying on and on and on. Consider I put white here, see here, and then I wanted orange. Again, I'll apply orange. It'll take. Chocolate color, the advantage is it'll keep on taking on and on and on. So you don't need to worry if anything goes wrong, you can just put another coat of this color like that and it will work. So you can clean with even alcohol if you want, but it's not necessary for this, I think, if I'm not wrong. So it will still work. Okay. Few places now I'm going to add black to get that finish. Okay. In the same color, in the same orange, I'm going to add black. Few places, but I'll finish everything, all the, So I'll finish all the orange painting first, and then I'll do that shading. Otherwise, I'll have a lot of brushes and a lot of colors around me. Hmm? So, see, in the picture, you can see dark here, here, and here. Right? So those places, I'm going to add little bit of dark brownish black like this. Don't make too black, don't look good. You can see now it's turning little blackish. Okay, so I'm getting darker. Once it dry, it will become much more darker. So when you're doing it, do always keep in mind that you go little lighter than what it's visible here, because once it dry, the paint automatically will make it more darker. So you don't need to just do exactly like this. Try not to do it, so that it will be very accurate compared to this. Okay, so நீ வந்து இன்சைட் பண்ணிருக்க black jot. The next is I'll finish the nose. Nose is black color. And say it up black. So don't get confused, guys. So far I've used is only three colors. Orange, the orange with a dot of black. Okay. Next one is orange with 2 drops of black. Okay. Like you can put 3 drops orange, 2 drops black. That is only for the black shade here where I'm giving. Okay. Other than that, white color I used in that 1 drop or maybe half a drop of orange. So the white is not white. It is slightly, what color is this? Beige, peach kind, like a peach color. Okay. Colors as it is, I don't need to tell you. You can just check and you explore, because otherwise then you won't even understand. You explore always. So colors is something which don't just do it what I say. You explore, because exploring will give you much more, ideas how the color works and stuff like that. You might enjoy doing different shades. Even mine is not like 100% accurate, but I just like to explore always try different shades. Okay, yeah. That is- Okay. So right now is very shiny. I can't help because it needs to dry. It needs at least 2 to 3 hours. Maybe tomorrow, if I have time, I'll take a picture and I'll post it in the group so you'll understand. He'll become more what do you call, more matte finish. So tail in all, face only is very important. Tail, no, it's not so important. But anyways, I'll show you tail. Tail, I give like one orange coat, fully orange coat. On top of that, I'm going to add the black one, few places like this, very, very randomly, and just leave it. Don't touch. Okay. Don't touch. Just take like this, dark, and then leave it. Take dark and leave it. So this is the only way you will have that multiple shade of black and orange. Be very random while doing this. Don't fill everywhere. Very randomly, you just give this. Don't fill. If you fill it, it won't look good. So randomly, I take black here and there. I put it, not everywhere. So this will give very beautiful finishing. Okay, same thing I'm going to do here as well. The leg in the picture, it's not visible, but there's actually a black here. So I'm going to add black as well here as well. You want little more? Add literally black. That's it. Somebody asked this question, what if I do wrong? This is what I do. I just wipe with the sponge and then recolor it. Yeah, like perfect. This is what I want. Like this, you want it to be dark. Because his leg is here, it's dark. So you can check the digital version, you will understand. Okay. And I'm going to paint trouser as well because trouser, I don't like this color. The color here is much lighter. If you see, it's not this color. So I'm going to paint the trouser as well. This is just gray color. I put white and black in this. And you see, this is the color I want. But this has a stroke here. I don't mind stroke in the face, but on the trouser, I don't like. So after painting, what I do is I use sponge. See what happens. The stroke will not be there. I just paint, but you need to be very fast. Paint, and then immediately use sponge. So this gives a very fabric finishing. You can't find any brush strokes on that. Creamish peach looks amazing. Is it black color or orange color infused with black color? I took 3-4 drops of orange, 1 drop of black. That's all. So technically in orange, I infused black. So if you add orange in the black, of course it will not come because black is very dominating color. So you need to take very, very less of, what do you call, the black. No, finish. So you start painting the trouser. So you got to know how the trouser is works. So I'm going to finish the arms. No, trouser. They already saw the arms. No point. It's the same method. I'm painting the hand, guys. You already saw what I did. It's the same method. Nothing much difference I'm going to do it. But you can check the trouser. Trouser is fabric, right? So fabric should not have any time, any brush strokes. You can't do airbrush and all in this. It doesn't work so clearly. So I don't like airbrush. I like paintbrush more. Even if you mess up, still you can keep fixing. Airbrush you can't fix that easily. Which color and what are you using to dilute color? Who's this? Sheetal. Sheetal, you're too late. I've been answering this question from a long time. You watch the video. All the information there in the video. You need to wait. Or people who already know, please answer that question, guys. My dear students, please answer that question. People who know what is the answer for that question. He asked which color and what are used to dilute the color. So if people who are not sleeping in my class, please answer this question. Oh, powder color in sugar in Evaprex, Mangaram, chocolate color. I use only two color, guys. With me, I have only two color. I use chocolate color and then I use unicolor. That's it. I don't have any other color. Like gel, I have the old ones with this and long back. I'm using that color. So gel these days I do very rarely. Either I use unicolor or I use this chocolate color. Only these two I have. I don't have too many different colors. Whenever I want to do airbrush, I take alcohol. I take 50% alcohol, which is Evaprex, 50% water, like ratio is like 50 ml, consider like that. And then I put few drops of unicolor and then I airbrush. That's it. Very simple. And for painting on fondant, yes. The same color we use this. You see this color? This is painted by her. So this color is unicolor. Unicolor, no? It's unicolor. That's it. No other color in this. We just mixed with alcohol and we painted on the fondant. But keep in mind, you need to have a good fondant for that. Okay, your fondant should be much better quality fondant. Then you can paint. It will work. If your fondant is not good, uh, you will have issue. So be careful. See the color now. Yesterday somebody asked that it has grease, it has color difference. Uh, everything looks one piece, so you don't need to worry about colors. Okay, if the fondant has multiple color, sorry, if the modeling chocolate gets multiple color, please don't be scared or don't worry. It's all will be fixed. It's pretty easy to fix that. Any brand suggest for fondant, but the was using it as only gel color. Thanks for the tip. This color can be used for painting on fondant. Yeah. Any brand? I don't know any brand because I make my own fondant. So for my fondant painting works really well. So any brand is fine, guys. Just make sure that fondant should be little dry. It should not absorb too much moisture. If it absorbs moisture, then it's a problem. So that's the only what do you call only thing you need to keep in mind, that it should not absorb moisture. If it absorbs moisture, then it'll have issue. So make sure it doesn't absorb moisture. So my fondant usually doesn't absorb too much moisture. Very less it absorbs. So I make my own fondant. Don't ask me a recipe. It's not part of this class. Maybe next class if I take which has fondant or anywhere element, I'll show you how to make fondant. Next class, I'm planning for fresh cream wedding cake. Many people has issue with fresh cream. So I'm going to show how to do icing on a fresh cream, stacking on a cake. So if you're interested, maybe you can join that class. I'll commence with Konosh and let you know, guys. Can you please zoom out? Not able to see that. Same thing. We're not doing anything. We're just adding the dark places. You can see dark here. You can see dark. So where and all dark is there, I'm just adding a little bit of dark color. That's it. Nothing else. That's a same. No difference as such. Finish பண்ணா full. And where and all dark is there, I'm not adding directly black, guys. Let me be very clear. Don't add dark black color and tell me that why it's not coming. I mean, it's coming like this. No. In the same orange, I'm going to increase a little bit of black. That's all. I didn't do anything else. Otherwise, it'll look very weird. So don't do that. And if you paint somewhere excessive of color, take sponge, dab. That's more than enough. The color, excess color will come out. Okay. If you do somewhere, if you think it's more. So definitely you can do that. Okay, we are pretty much done. Very well. We're pretty much done except the shirt, okay? Because this fellow shirt has some kind of prints. I don't know whether you guys can see, right? See. So that is something I painted just like that with different greens. That's what I'm going to paint here. And then I'll cover the base. Once that is done, then I'll cover the base. Do more for me. I'll put the eyebrows now. So now it's ready. I'll put the eyebrows. Is it? No, I didn't paint. This is a gift from one of my friend. So it's a very small pickup. What else? Eyebrows. Chocolate. So I roll like this, teardrop, like a snake. Uh, Let's put it like this. So that this place, I'll paint that blackish, not a full black, the same blackish brown. Sneak peek of your studio. My studio. I'll I'll show. This is my classroom basically. I'll show. Yeah. So see, it's more like a not fully black, brownish, but with the black. Okay. Fully black, you make it don't look good. Just make sure you put that half and half. And yes, now the painting is the shirt. We'll start painting the shirt. And then, what do you call this? Uh, White. बहुत तन्नियाँ mix करनी है. some adding some random designs. Doesn't need to be uh, very accurate designs. Just randomly you can apply. Very random flowers and stuff like that you can apply. I mean, you can paint. So randomly I'm doing it. If it goes wrong, just wipe it off. So you won't go. Okay, it is time consuming work. I'm just doing it randomly, very fast. As I told, this we took almost a day. Here I'm doing it like in no time. Okay, I'm tired of painting. I'm tired of painting. I mean, uh, you just slowly sit and do this. Whenever you guys doing it, just enjoy this process. You will love it. Do whatever pattern you want because there is nothing visible as if there is a pattern as such. So you can do whichever pattern you want. Any question, guys? Any question? Any question? Any question? The black needs to dry to keep white. Okay. Otherwise, I can't keep the white. I made modeling chocolate yesterday night and it turned out amazingly good in the morning. What is the ideal minimum time to rest it before I can use it? Overnight. So what I'll do is today evening, I'll make a video of separate video. It's a standalone video, like how to make modeling chocolate. A small amount, I'll make it. And that I'll give to Neha. Neha will post. While giving, she'll give that recording as well. So that will help you to make. So people who have already done my course class, I think I already taught them online how to make it. So this I'm making so that multiple time it's always people keep asking. So it'll be easy for me to, you see, uh, what do you call that? It'll be helpful for me later on. So I'll take white, keep a dot. Not fully dry. If it dry only, it will be visible. Otherwise, it won't be visible. Dough. Or I'll keep a dough. I'll put fondant, a dot of fondant. Actually, question will arise when we ourselves start making. That's correct. Somebody understood. Finally, when you make only, you will get questions. Otherwise, only with questions, it's useless. When you make, you will have a lot of doubts. Okay, or you will face quite a lot of doubt, which I already answered. It might helpful during that time. So I want to take a small piece of white color dough, cut like super small piece. I don't know whether you can see that. And that I'll keep it as a white spot like that. This I'm doing because uh, it's not fully dry. That's the reason. Okay, I put white color. Now you can see. Cool. So I'll cover the base and then we are done. So guys, clear this and do the cover base covering. Oh yeah. Somebody remember. Very simple. Modeling chocolate like this. Teardrop like this. And this I'll start putting it on the cake. Yes, teardrop. Nail பண்ணுவோம். Nail பண்ணுவோம். Black color the nail. Shade பண்ணு black. Hmm. Does it have eyelashes? This shine will remain after drying also. No. Once it dries, the shine will go, guys. Shine won't be there. Does it have eyelash? No, I didn't put any eyelash. It doesn't have eyelash technically. He's an animal. It doesn't have, I think, eyelash because I can't see in the picture. So I didn't put any eyelash. Just if you want, you can put a line, dark line. Yeah. If you want, you can put a dark line to show it's like eyelash, but otherwise it technically doesn't have. So I can put a black line to make it look like eyelash. Thin brush में. If you want to make a proper eyelash, I usually don't. I paint. I don't put any eyelash. Few people use fake eyelash and all. No, if you see my characters, even the human ones, I paint the eyelash. I don't put the eyelash. Few people do it though and all. No, I don't do it. I like to paint the eyelash. So I'll cover the base and then we'll cut the cake. Okay, guys. So don't go anywhere. Covering a place and just using fondant. Only brush. Oh, I use this sink cleaning brush. This is a sink cleaning brush, not the used one. So you can use this. You can use anything else as well, but the brush texture looks good. That's why I use this. And any what do you call this joints? If you do with this, it all will be merged. So there's a center gap, right? So that also can be merged with this. Yes. Cake cutting. Yeah. No, there's not modeling chocolate, guys. This fondant, normal fondant. Uh, for this covering and all, I see any left out fondant, I put black color and I use it. I don't spend, money on covering the base. Just check anything, any left out fondant, you can make black, and black is universal color. It goes with any background, like any cake you make, if it's black down, it still looks good. So any left fondant, if you think it's there with you for a long time, all you do is put a black color and cover the base. That's all. So it works. You don't need to spend money on this. So yeah, that place is too tight for me to do it. So I usually use a toothbrush. Give a toothbrush. So it looks like clean. Since it's black color, the cake looks better. So I use toothbrush here. Center where it won't travel there. This thing will not travel there. But use a good toothbrush. Again, don't use the used one, which you've been using. Clients will put a case on you. Cool. Yeah. So yes, we are done officially. That's our boy, Nick. So we'll cut the cake. If you like the tutorial, I hope you like the tutorial the entire 2 days. And if you keep in mind that this doesn't work for 2 days, guys, you need to make at least 3 to 4 days. This cake will take for you to complete 3 to 4 days. It won't be in 2 days. I hope you enjoyed the entire process of it. Okay, it might be, it might be little tedious work for a beginner. Okay, this cake, somebody asked what is shelf life of this cake. You can make till 4 days, guys. Cake will not spoil. Even sometimes 5 days we make, cake will not spoil. Okay, so it will aram se stay if you. But my suggestion is don't make cake for a beginner. You use fully RKT. Try with RKT. It will work. If you use fully cake, it's not a good idea. For a first time, you might end up breaking, or you might end up not getting a shape what you want. So whatever I showed you, the bottom RKT you can use on top also. It works. It really works, and you will enjoy, because RKT it'll give you more time to work. It's not like you're going to do haribari. You arams to do in like 4 or 5 days, no problem. Even 10 days you sit and do chocolate, it will work. So you won't have any issue. How to do transportation? Transportation, I basically do it just like this. I carry this cake, I put a cover on top, like a Ziploc bag, big bag. I put on top, and then I carry in the AC van. Okay, that's how I do it, because there is no box for this big cake. If you put a box, it will damage. So don't put any box. Just make sure you just put a cover on top and then just carry them. It will work. Okay. So let me cut the cake.
Also, before you do that, Sammy, just would like to say one thing. If everyone can take a screenshot right now, let us know. I've put the front camera in the spotlight. And Sammy, if you could just move the cake a little towards the front. Yeah.
Like this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all can take a screenshot of this. Let us know how you found this workshop. Also share your feedback with Kanosh, and also do tag Kanosh and tag Sammy, and we'd be really glad to see your creations as well from this recipe and the techniques that you have learned today. Yeah. Just a moment.
So right now it's,
Yeah, sorry.
So right now it's slightly shiny. Once the shiny is gone, it will become fully matte finish. Maybe tomorrow if the cake stays like that only, I'll take a picture and I'll share in the group, the Nick group. It'll become very matte finishing, so it looks much more appealing than this. Right now, it's need to dry. It started drying, but not fully. So yeah. But I hope you all enjoyed the class. I'm happy that I could finish this class in 2 days. I was wondering will I be able to make it because it's pretty advanced class, but yeah, here I finished it somehow. So good. So I'll cut the cake, Neha.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, good. So I'll cut the cake. Ooh. You go. So oh, nice. So always use nice chocolate cake. Don't go for compound. It will not taste like this. And use pound cake. So it works absolutely fine. No issues. No matter what you do, cake is super safe. The cake will go very easily. Anyway. Okay. Any questions while trying? You let me know. I will answer any questions in the group you ask me. I'll answer. I think I shared the length of the rods, everything. The only thing is modeling chocolate. I'll make today video after your class. I'll share that as well in the group. And modeling chocolate is amazing. Okay. You need to try eating. It tastes amazing. It tastes like Cadbury's too. Okay. And thank you so much, guys, everyone, for having so much patience and watching the entire tutorial. So after 4 days, they'll send the recording. You can have a look. When you're making, make sure you watch the recording simultaneously and then do it. It will work. Okay. Don't do without recording. So wait till that you do it. And people who are doing for first time structure, get it done from the carpenter. Don't do it for the first time. You might end up not doing properly. Anyways, you have all the measurements. Go tell this is the measurement I want. They'll cut and give you, and you get it cut and then come back, start doing it. Base, you don't need to use chakla. You can use any other thing also, but chakla will be really good. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed my class. Thank you so much, Konosh, again for hosting me. Okay. Very kind of you guys.
It's always a
Thank
pleasure.
you, everyone. Yeah. So thank you everyone who enrolled for the class, for trusting this class, and I hope you enjoyed all these 2 days. And I would like to show my team for you guys. These guys are my team, always behind me helping. Okay, and the cameraman as well. So we are like 4 of team, and this is Reena, my niece, and this is Vinay. So right now they both are my employees, and the cameraman is behind it. So yeah, he doesn't want to come, I think. So all 3. So this is my team. Without them, it is too difficult, this classes, because I'm just, I tell them and they do it. So I wanted to show these 2 in a camera. So thank you so much, guys. Have a great day, and see you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Chef and the team. And thank you so much, everyone, for being here till the end. And if you have any more questions post the class, you can always go to the WhatsApp group and post your questions over there. The recording of this workshop will be shared with all of you in 4 business days. So that's it from our end. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Take care.